Hi. How's it going? Is it cool and epic and awesome? I hope so. Why do I always have the need to lean away from the camera as soon as I go onto the big screen? Oh, I'm gone. I guess I don't exist anymore, chat. Sorry, stream canceled. I'm not real. I don't know. What? Where did I go? Hello? Whoa! Y'all like my cool stunts? I've been sitting here doing nothing that entire time. I was just sitting here. Did not move once. Hi. How y'all doing? We're playing Zero Escape today, getting back on into it. Having ourselves a good old time. I see Lee got first. Good job, Lee. Boy, oh boy. Oh, wow. That's, what a time. Let's see, is there anything I can tell y'all about that was cool? I went to a museum yesterday, and that was pretty cool. I learned about boats. There was a guy there who was like a boat expert, and he was cool. And he told us about boats. And I learned about boats. We saw a boat, yep. There were boats, and then we saw them. And that was pretty cool. And now we know why boat speed is not. I think I used to know that, but I forgot. It was the thing where, like, when he told us that, I was like, oh yeah. It wasn't it wasn't like learning it for the first time. It was like, right, yeah, I read about that at one point, and then I forgot. I knew it used to be a practical thing, but I didn't remember how. Hi, love. I remembered like the big string with knots on it. I didn't remember how that turned into speed. We learned about larboard. Yeah. Apparently port, as in like port and starboard, used to be called larboard. It was larboard and starboard. Which, I see why they changed it. Personally, port and starboard, a little bit easier to tell apart from each other than larboard and starboard, but yeah. That was cool, that was fun. I liked it. It was cool and epic. What I also think is cool and epic, chat, is the birthdays for today. I'm jumping ahead. I'm jumping a bit ahead right now, but it is Neil banging out the tunes day. I've been seeing all of those memes. I love being on Tumblr and just seeing images of that rat over and over again. It's wonderful. Love to see that rat. A beautiful rat. A beautiful rat. You forgot about Neil? Oh my god, I've been seeing so many Neils today. I can't believe this. Quick, Lee, how fast can you make a rat emote? How fast can you make a pride Neil? Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead, let's read off the birthdays, shall we? Yesterday, starting off with yesterday here, and in case you aren't familiar, I have a big list of fictional character birthdays as well as different media stuffs, you know? And that is pretty cool. Yesterday was Gakuho Asano from Assassination Classroom's birthday, as well as Yuajing Ling, who's a Vocaloid, Hoshina Hikaru, aka Cure Star from Star Twinkle Pretty Cure, and Pom Pom from Delicious Party Pretty Cure. Today's chat, obviously Neil banging out the tunes. For those of you who are big into the Homestucks, it's the Homestuck one. Cabin in the Woods, iconic movie. Goodbye Sengen, by Chinozo featuring Flower, which I believe is the first Vocaloid song to go over 100 million views on YouTube. Which, fuck yeah. It's a very iconic song for that reason. It's also the birthday of Hermitcraft as a whole. I don't know if you guys saw it, but they did that whole charity stream over the weekend. That was pretty cool. I wanted to mention that on stream, but I forgot. I guess I can shout out, there's an upcoming, not charity, but it's adjacent sort of stuff. On, I believe, Wednesday, creator Lil Simsy is going to be, I forget the name of the politician, but she's going to be streaming with him talking about the EA buyout and garnering attention and, like, trying to get people to sign a petition to stop that. Which is pretty cool. So, you know, if you, if that interests you at all, she's gonna be doing, I believe she's playing Stardew Valley. With, one of, I forget, representative governor, it's somebody in the Florida politics sphere. And then, but yes. I missed the, cause I was at the museum yesterday. I didn't get to see any of the Hermitcraft stream yesterday. I was watching on Saturday, but not on Sunday. I'll watch MCC eventually. I haven't seen MCC in a while. But, I think this is a good way to get back to watching it. But also, there's still more today. I saved the birthdays for last, the, like, fictional character birthdays for last, and I don't know why. But we have Saki Saki from Girlfriend, and Renju Okiura from I, the Somnium Files, which is a game that we finished relatively recently. But which one is Saki Saki? I remember the girls by their hair color. Girlfriend. Which hair color girl are you? Why are you not popping up? Okay, you are who I assumed you would be. You're the pink hair girl. Got it. You're the first one. You're the first girlfriend of Girlfriend. Yes. I should have rewatched that. I really liked it. But alright. There we go. Let's see here, chat. Let's see what's happening in the video game world sphere, shall we? Last we left off... Ooh, I haven't put the content warnings in the chat yet. I knew I was forgetting something. Excellent. So, I almost pulled up Minecraft. That is not the correct game. I just pull up Minecraft and I'm pretending that it's Zero Escape. I just treat it the exact same way, like, okay guys, here we are in an escape room, and I walk into the fucking mines. Like, I'm in a cave, and I'm like, I gotta figure out the puzzle. There's a creeper, I don't know what that means for the lore. Alright. But where we actually left off, chap, we had just entered a, I forget what the name of the room was, but we had just entered a room to try and escape from it. Do I have the content warning message up? No, I do not. Let me make sure that that's up. That's very important. There we go. But yes, we're going into video game. Pantry! Right, yeah, you're in the pantry! I believe we're with Clover and Alice. See, it's actually fresh on the mind because I was time-stamping the VOD today. I try to do those on Mondays. But yes, here we are in the pantry. We haven't looked at anything yet. But it's about time for us to start looking. What do I want to look at first, I suppose, is the real question. I mean, we can start from... No, wait, that's just the door that we came in from. So let's start with that and then work our way around. What we got here? Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Okay, let me give it a shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. I don't get it. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Okay, let's look at that. Here we are. This is the first half of the year, and this is the second half of the year, it says. Interesting. 1 out of 1, 4 out of 1, 7 out of 1, 10 out of 1? Or no, maybe these are just like the days. So January, like month 1st, so January 1st. Yeah. And then leap year for February. I forget how many days are in January. But I do know, I think it might be 31. January's a weird one. I know it's 31 for March. Should be 30 for April. 31 for May. 30 for June. 31 for July. August 31. September 30. October 30. Okay, I think they're all the correct number of days. I don't know why I thought that that would be something. But yeah, they are set up in a bit of an odd way. Especially since this last group of them. As you can see here, we have like 6 blank ones at the start. Except on here, we don't do that. We have 6 blanks at the end. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah. There is something back here. Well, if it's... Well, there's a couple of men in this. If we're talking about the characters within the Nonary game, there's a couple of men. We know that Sigma was abducted on Christmas, December 25th. But yeah, there is something back here. Okay. But I'm like, is that... December 25th is right here. Is that... I don't know if that means anything here. Especially for that specific thing. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have... these are the calendars. So would it be... then, looking at the 25th here, assuming that it is about Sigma, it would be this one? So these are all dwarves, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section. And 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So, if you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 6, and that's 366? Right. You did all of that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Uh-huh. I'm not allowed to open that one. I can't open them. Alright. Maybe later then. Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there! Shut up! The preserved food. There's also a wheeled cabinet next to the wall. Looks like it could probably be moved. Wheeled cabinet? Wheel. Oh, that back there. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. Ooh, What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. You probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Alright. Nutritional balance chart, okay. I can't tell what all of these images are, honestly. Like, that's a fish, that's maybe spaghetti. Salad? Soup? No clue what that is. Staff nutritional chart. Nutrient balance for 1 week. Okay. Ha, she said underwear. Yeah. She did a silly. I can't believe she would ever do that. Can I look at it from this side? Whoa! The wheels! You see this red button? Press it, press it, press it! I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock? I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Oh. Not the direction I anticipated them moving. Alright, can we move it then? Okay. Do we, okay, how would I move it? Oh, I have to get the ones on this side. Here we go. Alright. All the wheel locks should be released now. Good. Pasta water. Let's see if we can move this thing. Whee! It moved. Cool. Is there anything on this side? I want to open the door. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here, too. And this is, what, some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. Now the chemical. pH test. That's how you test your And I'm assuming that's like the 7. Yep. Beauty products. Like how that's your example for the acid to base thing. Is beauty products. Wow. Okay. And then we have this one back there. Can we move it? I guess not. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of pre-packaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Okay. And then we have... Is this ice? Does this sort of look like a pinball machine a little bit? Oh my god, am I gonna have to do like a Pokemon gym level here? I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. No good. Won't even budge. It's always so funny to me how much Clover moves in her sprites. Especially that one where she'll have to like do like a whole fucking like upper body motion. It's really funny to me. We have an lock and unlock thing. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. If only I understood what it meant. There's a small hole to the right of it. There's a hole here. Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it. Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release a lock? I don't see a button anywhere, though. Maybe it's in the hole? I don't think so. Could we put one on? One what? Have you been listening? Have you even been listening? A button! Is that it? It's button parts in an empty beaker. And can I put that on there? I don't think that's going to work. Probably need a complete button. Fucking excuse me over here, thinking that a button is you gotta push it. Yeah, that's where the safe is. This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room in the infirmary. So all we need is a password. Should be just like the others. No good. Can't get it open. Okay, we have some acid. We have acidic water, neutral water, basic water, and basic water. Oh, whoop, I clicked off the game. And they're all empty. Yeah. 1 out of 13, 7, 5 out of 7, 327, 5. Can I take these? Fractions? They're probably dates. No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays, and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? Let's write this down. We'll use green for this. 1, 13, 3, 27, 5, 7, 7, 30, and then 11, 11. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's empty, though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Oh, that row. Can I not look at the boxes? Dang. Ooh! What is that? Looks like a Beyblade. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh. Wonder what it is. Spin that shit. Probably combined with the button. It's a button! Anything on that screen? Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! Oh. Warm drawer, it says. Warm. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm! That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding! It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Now I have warm. Alright, let's button this. Button's over here. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? Boop. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Wah! Huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh. It's empty. I wonder why. Well, they're probably gonna put something in there later then. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or the back, too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine. Just pay attention. Yeah. I'm not reading that. Ice cube is there. Or is it that ice cube? It's probably gonna move all of them. We're trying to get that one. So like... Okay. I believe it said something about moving them 4 times. And then they, like, freeze in place. 2, 3... Okay, no, it's just 3. Yeah, we got ourselves an icy slidey puzzle. Okay. Here, let's get the let's double check what it says. Let's keep trying, you can do it. You can slide forward the ice cubes, but there's a limit to the amount of times they can be moved. Okay. It's that there's 4 of them, okay. Flashbacks, Pokemon Ice Caves, yeah. Dang. How? Okay. To get into here, it's gonna need to be, like, here, or here, or here, you know? In order to, like, slide into it. That's where it's gotta end. I think this is one that I need to vibe for a while at the very least. I need to, like, see what happens, you know? I got this. I'm the godding gamer. I'm the gamer that got. Well, I'm definitely not in this path. Okay. I'm gonna start aiming for this one first. Seeing if that does anything for me. That's the most difficult one, though, I think. Yeah, that's not it. If I do that, yeah, it freezes up there. That went differently than I wanted it to. You can never do these, just move it around randomly till you get it. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm doing at the moment. Just like, I know eventually I'll, like, reach a point where I'm like, ah, this is sort of happening better. See, it's like now I have a little... Now they're all friends. Have we considered that they're all friends? Okay. So in order to get there... I need these other cubes to be in a good spot. If I move this one here to the left, it's like you can go down here and go up here, but none of these, we don't have enough moves for it to really do anything, so that's why I think I have to go to the right. I'm not confident in that though. I could do that. Yeah, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. It's like, okay, I need it to end here, or I need it to end in one of these bits. I don't know how I would get anything down to the bottom, though. It's hard to do that. See, and now I got one at the bottom, but it's the final one that I needed to not be there. I mean... how did I do that last time? It wasn't actually that bad what I had last time. There we go! I was like, wait a minute, I had that one frozen in that spot that I said that I needed one to be frozen in. Hopefully that will actually, you know, give me the, the stuff that I'll have enough moves to do it. It worked! Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Yatta! Aha! You gotta melt it. Visitor... is that visitor ID or visitor 10? Alright. Can we put it in the warm? Now it's in the warm. You put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah. It'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Ah. Yes. Warm. Alright. Now to put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh! You hear that? It's probably warming up right now. You should probably keep an eye on it. How do we do that while it's closed, though? Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey look! The water from the ice melted. Ah! Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes... ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Okay, now we have an ID card. If we need to visit anything. I'm not sure what we'd need to visit, but if we need to, we can visit. Okay, what were the numbers? I have them on my thing. 113. We need 113. That's this one here, so that would be the third one down. This here, I think. Am I not allowed to? I guess not yet. I guess we gotta look at this. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you used it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle there. 0. I mean, do we have something to put the water in? We have an empty beaker. Okay. I mean, can we put, any of these in here? Let's fill this thing. Okay. Did I do it right? Can I combine? No. Can we have acidic water? Actually, it's at 0 right now. Do you see these buttons over here? It's 3 plus 2 plus 1. 0. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. So 7 buttons in all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. Let's dump that water out. This is supposed to be for neutral. Oops. Down the drain with you. I'm just double checking. I know it's, yeah, it's acid is lower and basic is higher. That's what I thought. Well. Can I put more in? Change the water? Did that... I don't think that did. I think I dumped out all of the previous water and got the new water. I don't think I put 3 and 3. Okay, well I don't even know what I would be doing with that yet. We have this beaker. I don't know what this pH test shit is. Let's double check what that one other thing was as well. Now the other one, this. Bread, meat, and cheese. I don't know what I'm doing about that. I haven't looked at these top shelf things. No, I have not. They're all locked. Oh, I understand now. Alright, let's start off with... starting off with the day the man was abducted. If it's me... That's the rec room. I was like, what the hell? I have not gotten that yet. Calendar second half of the year. Let me double check. It's, yeah, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G at the top. Let's write that on this. E, C, D, E, F, G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That 3 is fucked up. Okay, if it's the day that the man was abducted, if the man means me, so B13. The screen's blue now.
Do you think this could maybe possibly be it?
Yeah, it's probably the safe password.
That's good, right?
No, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time.
No! We need to be fast!
I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Moon, sun, star.
Well, did you memorize it?
Indeed I did. It's locked away up here.
Phew, what a relief.
I can put that in right now. 'Cause that's the bonus one. Love me a bonus. Hell yeah. Haha, it opened. Let's go read our secrets. That's the password thing. What do we get? What do we get? Cooked food, 1. Twice cooked pork. I've... Szechuan? Fuck, I've only ever... That's one that I've only ever seen written down. Szechuan? Dish. It's made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with doubanjiang or tianyanjiang for flavor. Sorry. Paella, Spanish dish where one cooks Where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables, and a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice, seasoned with sambal, kecap manis, and terasi. Schnitzel, a German dish. It's made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. This is the bane of all dyslexic people, ha 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 ha. I can tell you that the background, that's from when Kay was giving us his tragic backstory. That's the image that they used for when he was talking about eating dinner with his dad and his, sort of mom. Yukajing? Sorry, I didn't even read that correctly. Yukajong? Look. I'm not familiar with how Korean pronunciation works. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. For like most of these as well. I recognize my own shortcomings. Look. It's not a skill that I've needed, really. It doesn't come up in my daily life all too often. It's a Korean dish. It involves stewing beef, vegetables, namu, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal, very spicy. Borscht? Actually, I think it's borscht, technically, in Russian. They don't say the T. A Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. I only know that tea thing because I saw a funny video about it once. So if that's wrong, blame a funny video I saw once. Tom Kha Gai, a Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Very spicy. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't even know what it is till you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. A few more things that Zero says. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. I love Zero the Third. Free the Soul. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. I love when we stumble across lore that we're not privy to yet. It's like, what are you on about? I've not heard about this in the game yet, and there's like a weird mysterious figure in the background. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as a brother, and his true identity is a mystery. That immediately makes you think that it's going to be one of the members of the game. Could be K, could be Dio. Who are the other people in this? There's Tenmyoji and there's Sigma, if we're believing the pronouns. That's interesting. If I had to guess from any of those people, I would say Dio, but I don't want him to have the swag of... He would start a cult, but only because he would think that that's the only way he could get women to talk to him. Pasta water. I remember Tio talking about having a kid outside the game. He's the most involved cult dad ever. Right? Yeah, I forgot he said that. I don't believe him for a second. I do not believe that man as far as I can throw him. And in order to throw him, I would need to pick him up first, and I am not approaching that guy. I hope he's talking about like a dog he has. No, then that would be fun. Oh boy. I've only read half of this. But yes. The founder of the religion is only known as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality. with no conflict or poverty. Yep, that is a doomsday cult. Great. Hello, Radical 6. How... Yeah. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Yeah, these kind of cults tend to be... Boy oh boy. Myrmidons. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order. Scary phrase, scary phrase, scary phrase. I already forgot the last way I said it. Was it Myrmidons? Is that how I said it? That makes it sound like a dinosaur. Anyway. These guys are so normal. It's just a new world order. Remember when I was looking at the intro to this game and there was like burning crosses on the screen for like 1 second? You know, it's Myrmidons. Oh boy. And the Myrmidons are their elite, scary word, frontline soldiers in that secret war, good god. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. That's honestly also getting a scary word here with globe. Are they perhaps global? Just like we're dropping as many conspiracy theory dog whistles as possible. Oh boy. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face. It gets worse as I go on. You know, they all look alike. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh boy. Suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. I'm lightheaded. Fucking Christ. Okay. Moving on. Brother. Oh boy. Despair. I can't make jokes about that. Wait a minute. There's somebody in chat who that would be a spoiler for, never mind. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother. Why are we... I don't like that we're calling him brother. I guess that's fine. But it's just like... I feel like it should even be like the brother. It feels less personal that way. I don't like rage and despair filled brother. Living censor bar. Wait, do I have him? Sorry, 1 second. I have him! Wait, why am I not moving? Oh my god. Why am I not moving? I got censored by him. I have him this big in case I need to censor the game itself, you know? It's everybody's favorite character, Mr. Censor! I still have him. I have him prepared. Just in case anything bad were to happen. In case we need to, just say no to whatever is happening on the stream. We need to be like, bad. Let me make him even bigger, just in case I need to do this in the future. That seems like a good amount for Mr. Censor. Anyway. His younger brother was murdered. There could be a thing there about the previous game. There was a lot of sibling stuff in the previous game. There's also the idea that, like, one of our characters within the Nonary game this time is that alleged... Can we get a Mr. Censor redeem? I mean... You know, I could edit the no swearing redeem to have that image. I'll do that when the ads happen. That'll be soon. That won't go into effect until the next stream because of how my thing works. But that will... It's like, unless I, like, close the software that I'm streaming with and reopen it, but you know. I can make him pop up. Anyway. Let's see here. On the morning of the 10th day, however... Oh yeah, for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. Whoa, that's relevant. Last game was 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Whoa, 9s. It's a nonary game. Nonary means 9. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified, scary word, so that a new world, scary phrase, could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Well, if we assume that Sigma was telling the truth, and that he is 24, or was he 22? He was one of those. I remember it was an even number, and he had no business being that old. I was like, you are not that young. But anyway, however old he is, if that's true, then we can write him out for being Brother. He's not Brother. I just try to think of Hulk Hogan saying Brother every time. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna attempt a Hulk Hogan impression. Bracelet 3. Here is some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrists of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Interesting. That also adds, I think, to the fact that we think that, Dio... Well, we don't think. Dio admitted that he killed that old woman. Granted, he was under duress. However, like to check vitals, you would think that does make sense to me. It does, I mean, if this isn't revealed in the game, I won't think too hard about it because, you know, they wouldn't make a plot point hinge on something that isn't mentioned otherwise. But, I do believe that Dio murdered that old woman, but that he didn't murder not Clover, Alice and, Luna. What he had said there. In that pathway, at the very least. Because, I feel like there was no reason to not say you didn't murder them, if you're already admitting to it. It was like, yeah, I killed the old woman, but I didn't kill them! And it's also, it could be true that either of those is a lie, that he did kill them and that he didn't, confess to it, or that he didn't kill that old woman, he was just trying to, make the, whole situation stop. Who knows? Either way, I don't trust him. Alright, let's go get the things here. So we have 113. 113. That would be, if we look at our files here, 113. A, B, C, D, E. 3E. Let's write this down here. 327. Yeah, 327. So this would be B, and then the very bottom of it, so 14B. And then 57. 557. That would be A1. Or sorry, A7 rather, 7A. This is on 1, 2, 3. And this is on 4, 5, 6. This would be on 7, 8, 9. 7:30. It's the wrong thing. Like that. Da-da-da. 7:30. That will be an A. That's a green. Stop being green. Mean to me, don't be green. It's the number 6. That's 6A. And then for 11:11, I'll be over here on 10, 11, 12. 11:11. That would be 6G. For all the fuss they made about 5G, I didn't realize they would make a sequel. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 3E. Or sorry, E3. Video games! There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? Shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Oh! Gimme. Ah! Box of meat. Cool. Let's get all the rest of them. That was E3. So we'll also get B14. Look, another one. Just popped out. I'll get those other ones in a sec. We also need, on 4, 5, 6, we need 7A. Excellent. Come on, drawer. Bloop. Ba-ba-ba. On 7, 8, 9, A6. That's 4. Looks like there's another one. And then on 10, 11, 12, it's 6G. Or like a G6. Holy shit. That's that one song. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Alright, let's grab them. Pasta. Soup. Salad. Fish. Excellent, then we put them in here. Is it... That's the button. Gotta cycle through all of them. Ba-ba-ba. Purple. Yellow. And Gren. We did it! Can't pull them out, alright. Well, you have that screen. And I'm assuming we'll use that screen to do the not that one. This is probably what we're gonna be looking at. But chat, before we do any of that, I need to tell you, we're about to experience 3 minutes of ads. So, if you need to go to the bathroom, or grab something to drink, or grab a snack, now is going to be the time to do so. Yep, it's your hourly self-care check-in, your hourly break. This is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, do whatever you gotta do, alright? Please and thank you. Take care of yourself, I demand. I demand it. You must take care of yourself. I believe in you. The game will be paused. You won't miss out on anything. Scoop the litter box if you need to, then do it. File that paper, yeah! If you're like me and you need to, pull up a thing, click off the video game for a second and, tax it. Yeah! If you live in the US of A, tax time. Tax time. It's tax time. Do 'em. Where is... That's it. Let me put Mr. Sensor. Where do I have Mr. Sensor saved? I don't know where I have that file. Is that in my downloads, maybe? No. Where do I have him saved? That's a great question, me. Now we all have to, wait while I navigate around my files. Actually, wait, if I do this over here, if I pull him up... Ah, okay. According to this, I have him saved in my Clip Studio Paint folder, which I guess makes sense, given that I did draw him. There he is! Size? Maximum. Maximum size. I put his size to maximum. We'll see what happens whenever, we unveil him, I suppose. Size obnoxious, exactly. And I'll, make sure he stays in the very middle of the screen as well. Why am I getting emails? Video game that I have wishlisted is on sale. How dare they email me while I'm live? How dare they? The emailer. They're always... I'm getting emails all the time. I'm so popular. You want it so that if you can't see him, that means you're probably just blind. I feel like that's gonna be it. I can't even test it. I would have to literally end stream and restart stream in order to test it. So we're all going to, it's gonna be a test of who's going to remember it. You know? Who's going to... If y'all can remember to, try that out tomorrow. Which of course means that the redeem would have to be, done. So I wouldn't be able to swear for... Is it 10 minutes? How long does that redeem... How does that, Yeah, 10 minutes. Boy, oh boy. Let's blip so hard, but just once. I mean, that wouldn't have worked last time, I don't think. Because, I stayed live the whole time. I was, like, still recording, and it was just, like, trying. I didn't close anything and reopen it. If you check the VOD, there's, like, 20 minutes of me just riffing to myself. Or, like, 10 minutes, maybe. Welcome back from the ads. Let's see here. Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Visitor card. This is what... Yep, put that in. Slide that baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Red. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot... Okay. We need the water. Alright. Can we put them in there when they're empty? No. Alright. What's up with this beaker? I mean, can I fill up the beaker? I can fill up the beaker. Okay, can we combine the beaker with this? Thank you. Okay, it's blue. This +3 is blue. Alright, if we look at this, it's base. So we'll fill up the basic water. Great, we got basic water here. Let's go ahead and put it in. Okay, if we go back here, I mean, let's just go for 0. Escape. Okay, let's fill up this 0 here. Combine that. That's green. Drinking water. Alright. Cool. And then if we need acidic water, it's gonna be orange. Let's try it out. Fill that up. Test this out. Ba-ba-ba. Acidic water. We do also need the basic water, the second one. I realized I didn't do that. Yes? Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. And neutral. Acidic and neutral are wrong. Got it. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, does it need to be -2? I did notice it looked a little bit red instead of orange. I just figured that was more acidic. pH detection chemical worked. It's orange. Well, going by the pH color scale we got, looks like the pH of this solution is 4. This is the water you got from the -2 button, right? Right. The water you got when you pressed the -2 button had a pH of 4, right? That would mean it'll be pH equals 6 when you push the 0 button? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so acidic here. So if we want basic then, that would be +1. By basic, I mean neutral. And then I hit 3. Excellent. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Look at the screen. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's give it a shot. Whoops. Come on. Aha, there we go. Data back. This one's okay though. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nutritional balance chart. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, let's write this down. So... are these all in pairs of 2? Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. That would be 9. 8, 9. B, C. D is 8, 9, 11 there. These two are 10. And that one's a 9. Let's go back over to this one, get rid of all of that. We'll go over to this. Meat. Red one. Okay, so 1, 3, 3. Fish is 1, 3, 2. Salad is 2, 1, 0. Pasta is 3, 1, 2, and then soup is 1, 2, 1. Alright, so day 1, you need 8, 10, 8. You have 1 of everything, is what it currently is. Day 2, God, I keep clicking out of it instead of going it. Okay. Because there's, the back is right there, alright. I keep clicking out of the entire thing. Day 2, you need 7, 9, 4. So we need less nutrients overall for B. What's something that we definitely need more of? D, we need 8, 11, 9. We need more protein on that one. So if I were to put... If I put an extra fish... God damn it! If I put an extra fish on D... That gives us, 7, 12, 9. 7, 12, 10, rather. Okay. Okay. It's just hard to do with the way that I've set it up, so I'm going to rearrange some things real quick. So A needs to be 8, 10, 8. B needs to be 7, 9, 4. C, 8, 10, 9. D, 8, 11, 9. E, 9, 10, 10. I really wish that I could take all of these icons out and then be able to put them back in, like, by myself, you know? Meat is 1, 3, 3. Fish is 1, 3, 2. Salad is 2, 10. And by 2, 10, I mean 2, 1, 0. Then pasta, 3, 1, 2. And then soup, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Now they're on the same screen. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So I think stuff to be in mind here. Let's start out with B, because this one has a 4. In order to have that 4, you're gonna either need 1 meat and 1 soup, and then 3 salads, or a fish, pasta, and 3 salads, or 4 soups. So let's examine that. Let's examine that for a second. Assuming it is meat, soup, and 3 salads. Here, let's just try that out. That does not work. If it's fish, pasta, and 3 salads. That does not work. If it is 4 soups and 1 salad. Oh, I can't move them again once they're locked in. I guess, yes, it could also be a fish and 2 soups. I didn't clock that in. But it could be 2 soups and 1 fish or 2 soups and 1 pasta. But it that locked in and I cannot move them anymore. Can't believe we're doing food math. We are in fact doing food math. This also helps knowing that I can't move them once they're locked in. That makes me feel a lot better. Alright. Then day 3 is 8, 10, 9. We're gonna have a 10 in the middle. We don't have any zeros in, the middle. So we can't have 3 meat or 3 fish. There's gonna be... It can't be 3 meat, 3 fish of any of those, you know? Let's move all the fish and the meat off to the side here for a second. Organize them. You know, there's only gonna be 2 of them maximum of both. Alright. Because then we would need a... No, wait, it can be, sorry. I forgot that these guys have 1s, and 3 through 3, 9. Well, no. I was right the first time, because then that would be it in 4, and I would need the other one. So, 6, and then within 3, 2, 1, 1, or 2, 1, 1, or 2, 1, 1. Would I be able to get to any of these with... I feel like that's probably... But we don't know exactly there. Let's look at the 11, maybe? Because then, it'll be sort of the same. But, You know what? No, let's look at this guy because it's the most different. Because there's only 1 number difference between these two. 9, 10, 10. I like this set of numbers the most because it has a 0 in it, which makes it a bit easier to calculate with. Because if we have that, then that's 5. We can have 3, 2, 3, 2. Meat, fish, salad. I doubt it, but we'll try meat, fish, salad. You know? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Oh yeah, it would have been meat, fish, salad, sorry. Or it could be meat. They could be pastas instead of fish. Okay. Yeah, that's all of the combinations there. Meat, fish, pasta, that's 7. Meat, fish, pasta, pasta, soup, is that something? Meat, fish, pasta, pasta, soup? Yes. Meat, fish, pasta, pasta, soup. There we go! Alright, and then we just have these two here. The difference between them is this middle number here. One is gonna have a 10, one is gonna have an 11. Admittedly, there's a part of me that's like, what if I just keep flipping and flopping and flooping and dooping? But, meat and fish, both 3s here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do think something like this. This one's gonna have 3, this one's gonna have 2 of these, you know? It could be any sort of flippy floppies, you know? It could be the 2 fish on this side, could be the 2 fish on this side. I have not narrowed that much down yet. But the other stuff that we have is pasta, pasta, let's see here. Pasta and salad. And soup. Da-da-da-da-da. Three from the pasta. 2 from that. 3, 4, 5. And then 6 from soup. 8 from salad, right? So fish, salad, pasta, soup. That adds up to 8. Good. And so no matter what for these guys, that will add up to the 8. And I believe we can check that out for the 9, maybe? I think that's how we're gonna have to figure this out, is via the 9 at the end here. We need these to add up to that. So one of them is having salad, which is a 0, soup, and pasta. And the other one, D, is just having the salad and pasta. So we would need 7 over here? No, this is to 9. My bad. So we would need 8. I believe that would be like just like that. Right? 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes? Then over here with 3 and 2. Yeah, that's 8 again. Are these guys not correct? Let's double check here. It's meat. It's 1, 3, 3. Fish 1, 3, 2. Salad 2, 1, 0. Oh no, wait, because I mean we can just look at the left here. Because this is actually the exact same thing as over here, which is 8, 10, 8. It's missing one. There we go. I got them backwards. Grah! I just solved the shit out of this puzzle! Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Yeah, it's green! Star Star Sun. This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! Now we can open the safe. Hell yeah. Where's the safe? Where is it? There it is. Star, star, sun. Was there a thing in here? I guess no, that was the password, alright. Completed. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First, map. It says floor B. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. Then these have to be the cards that the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. Now what we've got left... a key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. Yippee! What are we waiting for? Let's go! Ba-ba-bow! Alright, here we go. Okay! Do it! 3, 2, 1! You found it! I love it when you found it. It's such a silly phrase. 'Cause I know it's in response to seek a way out. Like, seek a way out, you found it. Like, oh, you found the way out. But it never feels like that. Ah! You blew up the red door.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We all know which motherfucker did this. It's the same bitch every goddamn time. The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Oh, hey! Whoa! Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Did they not just emerge from the blue door? Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Okay, good. Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
It's so funny to me every time they pronounce his name like that. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Look at the map. They loop around. They're connected. Whoa. I love looking at maps. I love looking at maps for extended periods of time. It's excellent. Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Dang. Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. You've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah,
Sorry about all this.
I was a pair. Alice can vote.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Ah, ding.
Me too.
I was like, these 2 can go vote and they'll be great. Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door, while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. It'd be fun if on one of these routes, where we don't learn that if nobody votes you die, that like actually happened. Or it's like, wait, what happened here? Because you wouldn't know. And it's like, if you got that ending without getting any of the endings where, sorry, that one looked a lot like the back rooms, just that opening shot. But, spacesuits? What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Could be. They looked like spacesuits to me. But maybe I'm predisposed to that given current events. Why'd that make it sound so much worse than it is? The Artemis 2 thing happened. So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
What do we got? Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Pat, pat, pat. Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. So polygonal. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Okay, this is the warehouse. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. So, this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. I love the one footstep sound effect we have. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Up we get. Who goes there? This motherfucker. God fucking, I didn't want to see your stupid face. Dio.
Oh, it's just you.
Don't act so fucking disappointed.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark?
Okay, at least you knew. Okay. I thought you were just wandering for the sake of it.
I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game.
To ruminate?
Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What the? Why are you using that expression? What the fuck? Why are you using that expression? What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
You wish you were a cooler character than you are. You wish you were a cooler character than you are. The way that you talk. It's like, come on. You gotta come back with a different color scheme if you want to start talking like that. Come back wearing purple, alright? Like, aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
You even wish you were a Chunibyo. You're like, dude, you're a tryhard to tryhards.
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
Why do you talk like that? What?
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
You sound like 10 different characters in a trench coat. Like, you sound like you don't know what character archetype to be, and you're just jostling between them. Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid.
Yeah, it could be you.
I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
Look, I haven't written off the possibility of Quark being Zero. That's still on the table in my mind. In my mind, the only characters who are definitely not Zero are Tenmyoji and Kei. Those are the two that I've fully written off. It's like, unless everybody is Zero, then neither of them are Zero, you know? You have no business.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
Yeah, Grandpa, I'm gonna go off and watch my hero Scott Pilgrim on the big screen. I love how he does nothing wrong. The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma,
Hi, that's me.
good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you.
Yeah?
We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right?
Is somebody dead, or is this Quark in the
Now,
pod?
come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Okay, Alice is dead then. Or Luna. Or Luna. Those women love to die in the crew quarters. Women are... they're just going in like flies. You know? This is like that little sticky paper that people put up for bugs. This is that. Women love to enter this room and fall over dead. Women love it.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
I zero the third. You're great. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna and I had known. We'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick-legged blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
That was so fast, and I knew you were going to say it, but Jesus fucking Christ, at the very first lull in the conversation, literally, like, just the moment to breathe in to say the next sentence, you're just sliding in your brand new spicy hot take.
Me? Kill them?
Clover, you're not helping yourself with the fact that you're smiling in every single one of your sprites.
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
I mean, it makes more sense for, Luna to be the first one to die in this specific circumstance to me. Given, like, if it's a, I was killing one and then the other came in, so I killed them as well. Like, why would you just have that trank dart pretty much on you? And not be using it. It makes more sense to be like, oh, I also have a knife, so I'll use it. But I don't think that that's the case necessarily, because Alice dies on, like, pretty much every route. She loves to die. It's her favorite thing.
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
It's like, could be Kay. If Kay did it, I respect it. But if you, I don't believe you did it, Dio. Like, she's been alive on ice for far too long. Death wants to catch up to her. Exactly. It's like Puss in Boots, the last wish. You know?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, we do know from the other route. She used a scalpel in the other one, but, she, like, killed herself in this exact same manner. So it's likely that that's a similar thing happening here. You know, possibly. I don't know if Luna also would have been killing herself that way. Her clothes are barely disturbed. What clothes? This is not the first time they've said it. And it's like, guys, I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
Dio.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange.
A little?
But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
Obviously, she's dead in front of us! You think you're so clever by pointing out the fucking obvious? You think you're a funny little guy? You're barely humorous. Like, the only thing that's laughable is your audacity, bitch. Like, come on. You're not even... You suck at being annoying. What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, the white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it.
Dio, I really don't think you murdered these women, but I think you are incredibly stupid.
Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Tenmyoji? Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji. If you want to kill him, I will not rat you out when we get out of here. When we get out of here, I will not tell any authority figure if you want to murder this guy. I'll help, I guess, but I mean, depends on how you want to go about it. I mean, it's your it's your call.
Ah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards.
He'll hold his hat, yeah. You grab something to start bashing with, exactly.
If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy.
Big guy?
Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
I need to shove this guy into a locker. I've never had this feeling, but I need to shove this guy into a locker. I get it now.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Can we all go vote now?
Players, please enter your
Or are we gonna wait until the last possible second
If
again?
no vote is recorded before
I don't know why I'm saying that. We definitely
Time to
are
head for
waiting
the
to the
AV
last
rooms,
possible
guys.
second. Yeah, even if we get into that fucking room, you know that Sigma is gonna be waiting until that thing is counting down to 1. Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right.
0.
Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
You really wish you were like you wish you were like a Kokichi Oma. You know, mostly him, but you know, the Nagito Byakuya type. You wish you were like, you know, that annoying character who like the fandom loves. You're not. You know what you should be doing? You know what you look like you should be doing? You should be the character off to the side in an anime that's like explaining what all of the people's attacks do to the audience. Like, they used this move, which will give them a bonus to this stat. You know? You should be doing that. I think that's your true calling.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
She said right. She's telling me I'm right.
Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod, and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I love when Clover goes crazy. You know, I really hope. I just want an ending like in 999 where she kills everybody, you know? I love that ending. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Like right now? Oh, hey, Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that, but we're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
Phi, the two of us can beat him up. By our powers combined, we can knock that man unconscious.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once.
This is fun. This is fun. I was thinking like, if I choose ally, it's probably gonna lead to a bad end, I think. Where Clover just betrays us and escapes. But that, I feel like she's pretty much telling me, boy oh boy. This is fun, this is exciting. Hehehe.
If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Sorry, Fi, I always choose ally first. That's how I do these things. Oh my god, are we not waiting? No, wait, no, because we wait a second here. The door's gonna close, and then we're gonna wait until the last possible second. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray, and I'm out of here. No. I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio is almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain
God fucking damn it.
until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
I was ally first. Maybe this means Clover can get out.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's get out of here. Let's go look at them results. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging. Ooh. Fucking fancy word. Their occupants, not opponents.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her. What, they're just standing there explaining the math instead of also running after to try and help stop?
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Yeah. Once it opens, it only opens the once and opens for 9 seconds. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Goodbye! Fi turned. Her eyes looked sad. Her eyes sad. You follow Dio through the door. Well, I'm sure we're about to get a bad end. But we'll get that bad end after the ad break. Chat, there's about to be 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. So be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, charge your devices, do some stretches. Overall, just make sure you're taking care of yourself and that everything's all good, alright? Do it. I demand you to. And look around here, see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. God, this game, yeah. Yeah. That sums it up, doesn't it? This game is good, and it's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six more escape rooms to do. That's fun. Or at least escape rooms that have safes in them. Woo! I mean, that's fun. Dio being the piece of shit that he is. You know, he really is like... It's like if a real person was trying to be the archetype of character that he's also trying to be, you know? He's not the type of character he is, he's somebody trying to be that. And that makes him just like... I guess just annoying in the wrong way. Like, I don't feel like I have a friendly banter with him, I feel like I'm insulting him. And I feel like he deserves it. You know? I don't hate him. I want to make that very clear. The Cringler, exactly. He is dressed like the one slur but red. That is very true. There's a part of me that's like, I should just make a compilation video of every time I insulted him. But that would be, I'm not sure. Fucking, is that that I was planning that? I could. With my insult style. I mean, it was mostly like, I was just like, I want to just keep insulting him. I want to have some prepared, just in case, because he just sucks. I could do that, I suppose. There's a part of me that's also like, compilation of every time I have to sit through a fucking door opening sequence. I hate those goddamn door opening sequences. I'm sure that it's like partly, you know, for like the dramatic tension of like, if you get stopped in the middle of it, it's a surprise. And also maybe potentially like a loading screen, you know? So I know that that's the classic door open like that for a loading screen. But boy oh boy. Boy oh boy, boy oh boy, boy oh boy, you know? Welcome back from the ads. Let's get back into it. Let's get this probably bad ending immediately. I'm assuming that's the sound of the door close. Yep, it is. Honk.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game escape,
Yep. We've had this kind of ending before. Hey, gang.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
We can look for Quark if we want.
Sigma, thank you
Yeah.
for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? If the notary game is over, can we take off our bracelets? That would be nice if we could. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Yada yada, etc. There we are. And that just leaves us with one more for this left path. And that is a bit of betrayal. Beep bop boop. Skip scop scoop. Sorry, Cloves.
Round.
Meow. The door ground open and I stepped out. Now how badly will this have to go? All around me, other AB rooms were once again disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Yep. There he goes again. Dio, no! I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is.
She is as she is.
Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
I mean, that's fair.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So?
She's...
What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now.
I dislike it, but it's understandable, you know?
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2.
What do we
of the
got?
Abidex game will now.
Did Clover
be
also
displayed.
betray or nah?
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
And I mean, Tenmyoji's still alive. Sorry, Cloves. Sorry.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I mean, I don't want Tenmyoji to die. But also, I'm surprised that Kay didn't betray. Because Kay's smart, and I think Kay would have realized that Fi and Dio were going to get 9. And that Dio is the type of person to immediately open the door. And it's like, Tenmyoji's sort of gonna die either way, you know? I mean, it's like, oh, we could go back for him in the future, but like, what's the chances of that? You know, it's, I guess this is sort of a bit of a trolley problem, a little bit maybe, or like you know, like the thing with the trolley problem where it's like the standard way of doing it, but then also the way where it's like you have to push the person in front of the trolley to stop it. Otherwise it'll hit the 5 people or something like that. Where it's like it's making more of a choice. That being like you're having more direct impact on it, and that tends to like take people off of it even more, even though it's technically like the same thing. I don't know. I don't know if these numbers and colors matter.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio's different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero's senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they—
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
I love Clover.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. She's fun. I love when she's in emotional distress. You know?
Sorry.
It's a good thing for a character.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
You getting these from somewhere? I feel like you... Did you, like, memorize cool insults on Reddit? Like... This feels like a and then everybody clapped story that you're sort of repeating, and then just taking credit for it, you know?
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we?
Okay, that's good. I do like that.
Why so serious?
Of course you're Joker pilled! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Soda! This game came out in like 2012. So like the Dark Knight had come out.
This really isn't the time for hesitation.
Oh my god.
You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a
Oops, I
choice,
clicked
did you?
past. I'm saying
You had
I'm
to
right.
survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
You really think you're so much cooler than you are. We don't have this dynamic. You know? I think the thing that works, I keep comparing him to Byakuya Nagito Kokichi, that role in Danganronpa. The antagonist, I don't want to call them that, but you know, like, that's sort of true. You know, your sort of rivalish character. That character you're hanging out with for a long period of time, you know? And you get to build up a dynamic with them, and you like to see the protagonist and them having a bit of a back and forth. This guy? You don't talk to him ever. Like, I've never been in a room with this man. I've never been in an escape room with this man. I see him in between them, and he'll, like, be like, okay, hi, we're doing a vote. I'm going to go into a different room now. We don't have a dynamic. You act like you're important to me. I don't know you. You know? You don't have the presence that you think you do. You show up and you're like, I'm gonna be hanging out in another room. Also, everybody has an opinion on me. I don't. I'm utterly neutral towards you because you don't do anything. At least Santa's Fun has the best line in all fiction. If this guy said, do any of you chumps know Japanese, that would have been a great character defining moment, especially, you know, if he had said that as one of his first lines. Oh my god. Because even if I was hanging out with him, like, the timeline's resetting enough that, like, I'm not actually getting that. You know? I'm not actually... like, Sigma doesn't actually get to have this information about him. I've been through so many rooms. I've never once been in a room with you, dude. Like, calm the fuck down. Jesus fucking Christ.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it.
Who are you? Who are you? You're no one, bud. If you want to be cool, you'd have to fucking earn it.
The losers, the weak, throw them away.
What? What? Are you doing like eugenics right now? What are you talking about? Yeah, because you're a fucking alpha male with that fucking... What? With this getup? With all this shit you got going on? Bud, you look like you just achieved your dream of becoming a real boy. Like, you don't have... What do you fuck you mean, the losers and the weak? Bud, have you looked in a mirror any time at all in your entire life?
That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
If we were in nature, you would die immediately. You would see a mushroom and go, haha, you guys don't even know this is the tastiest thing in the world, and chomp right down on it, and you would die in seconds.
You get me?
I get you better than you get yourself.
Now come on, hurry up and...
Like...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open
This
for
motherfucker.
9 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out.
Dio, I have a quick question. Where were you on January 6th? Just asking for a friend.
Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
We need to transfer gender so she can get fucking killed like all the women of this game, yeah. I mean, to be fair, she did die. I'm already changing the pronouns. She did die in the other route with Kay. Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji, and then through the door.
3, 2, 1,
Force spell.
0. The number 9 door is closing.
Are we gonna go through the door?
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice. Then she hauled me bodily through the open door. This is our first time getting to go through the door. I feel like it's a great sign that this place is modeled. It's a really great sign. The big alarms are also a great sign.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Uh-huh. Bang, bang, bang.
Spy! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
There's not a door handle on this side. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Dio wants to close the goddamn door. Oh boy. Big elevator. Got a great beat. It's a fun little groove. This one doesn't have as good of a groove.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
No, it's the stage of the hit reality TV show Wipeout. In order to get out, we have to walk past that big wall that has all the punching gloves, and then bounce across the balls, and then gotta make sure we don't fall into all the mud. Yeah, Fi, it's a hallway.
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. Surprise, you're on Big Brother season 999! It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. This is their newest gimmick, yeah. I always love seeing fan art for this type of game where they're like, they all survive. Or it's like a big, elaborate setup, and it's like, oh, they walked off stage covered in blood, you know? You get to see the other guys hanging around behind the curtains, like, look at them all go. I've seen really cute Danganronpa fan art like that. You know? Oh, hey. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up.
I mean... I gotta say, I kept pointing out every time they kept bringing up with, like, suspicious, detail every time, like, that means that floor B must be below floor A. The elevator takes us down, right? Or it's like, guys, it's hard to tell. It's hard to necessarily tell what direction an elevator is going in. It could be lying to you. You know?
You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Ted Miyoshi when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
Ah.
See those suits over on the wall?
Yeah, it's like, if that's... Yeah, it's like, those are space... Yeah, we're in an airlock. Guys, yeah, you're in space or the sky or something, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I knew those didn't look like hazmat suits. Those are space suits if I've ever seen a goddamn space suit. It's a fucking Lethal Company. In order to escape, we have to play Lethal Company. Oh my god, it's literal Among Us.
They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can get into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
I guess we have to take her word for it now, currently, but it could be a thing of her knowing it. Once again, Luna has a medical background, making her a bit suspect in the idea that we are, here for Radical 6. Radical 6 type stuff. I wouldn't be too surprised if she was Zero. Truly, the only thing I would be surprised about if she was Zero is that she's so similar to the previous Zero that it's confusing, you know? Like, whoa, wait, you're doing the exact... They look incredibly similar. It's like, whoa, you just dyed her hair red and then made the same character again? Interesting. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious.
Oh, do we not know about that in this one?
I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
Never mind.
Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Yeah, pressure exchange chamber. This is a fucking airlock. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving, even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Why'd you phrase it like that? Why did you phrase it like that? Why did you phrase it like, I never thought I'd succeed so easily? We know from the other route that he, snuck into this game. I don't know what his fucking goal is. I don't think he's Dio, really. Or, sorry, I don't think he's Zero, necessarily. I do think Dio is Dio. He could be going by a fake name. Any of these bitches could be going by a fake name, you know? If you kill someone on the moon, isn't that fucked up or what? Yeah. A lot of these people, I'm like, this cannot be your real name. It's, wild. Where was I in my brain? Where was my train of thought? Where did the station leave? I think unfortunately he's a cultsman of some sort and wasn't meant for whatever space program this is, you know? That could make sense. I'd like him as a cult boy. I want him to have something going on, you know? And I think he does. It makes sense to me. Like, looking at, how things are, I will point out that Tenmyoji, things that we know about the characters. Tenmyoji, like, willingly, or at least was, like, coerced, but still somewhat willingly entered this out of his own volition. He didn't know the full extent of it. He was like, if I had known this, I never would have, let me and Quark come into this game. And he also seems to know the old woman. Meaning that, in my mind, if that is, like, a person who's also in their family, then, like, uh-oh, she was supposed to be a part of it. We already know she was supposed to be a part of it. That's a possibility there. She could also be something else like that. But somehow, Zero did approach Tenmyoji and let him be in this game, or forced him to be in this game, had him be a part of this game in some way. I think he makes sense to know and to perhaps forcefully bring along his grandkids, perhaps against Quark's parents' wishes, yeah. That's for Tenmyoji and Quark. Alice and Clover are both a part of, like, a weird spy organization. Soyce, we know from the, secret menu, from, opening one of those folders. They are likely here to investigate something. We don't know a lot about a lot of the other people. Kay, he doesn't know himself. However, we do know that Kay, from his backstory, like, his dad was doing research into stuff. And from that backstory, I also believe that that woman who is sort of like a mother figure to him is likely the old woman who was dead. So that's another sort of connection there. Then... Dio, we know, killed the old woman, took her bracelet and put it on to, sort of pretend that, he was been here the whole time, you know? That he was supposed to be a part of this, he, like, snuck in somehow or something like that. He either snuck in fully, or, like, Zero let him think he was sneaking in, you know? Like, oh, I see this guy, I'm gonna let him do what he's doing, you know? Just scroll down the tab as if this was YouTube and you could check the comments. That's fair. Like, what are they thinking down there? That's so real. Wonder what everyone who's watched this has said already. That's so real. That's so real. I do that shit all the time. What else is there? Who else exists? I think that just leaves Phi, and Sigma. And, Luna. Luna is, she has a medical background, so there could be something there. Given that there's Radical 6 going on, and in the previous game, a pharmaceutical company was being evil. Then that just leaves Figma? Figma and Psy. Figma and Psy. Wanted to figure it out already? That's so real. The temptation is always there, you know? Sometimes for a thrill, I will, like, type in Zero Escape into a search bar and just sit there. I'll be like, I can't hit enter. You know? I can't read a Wikipedia article or whatever. I do that for other games as well. I never do it. I'm just like, just to myself, like, I could and no one would know. But I won't. You know, it's like when you type out, like when you're angry and you, like, type out a mean comment and then you delete it before you actually hit enter. You get your emotions out and then you just don't actually go through with it, you know? Anyway, it took me a moment to realize his voice was coming through from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. He did that by setting a before date for before this game released in Japan, just to see people on old forums chattering. Nice. So type the whole thing out, then realize I don't actually care and delete it. Yeah. Exactly.
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
I shouldn't have stopped where I did. Apparently he's just gonna tell me shit.
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
You're for sure in a cult, aren't you?
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
You've gotta be in a cult.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should, calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. What if we got out here and there were like 20 people who were just like, hey, welcome out of there. They're just like, what are you guys doing? There's just like a big group of people like, hey. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Red? I stepped outside and gasped. What is that? That doesn't really necessarily look like the moon or the Earth. I don't know what that is. Is that the Iron Lung planet? Red giant type sun? Could be. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell? Mars? Are we on Phobos or Deimos? Could be?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. Question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look.
Is that the moon?
The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Right, yeah, we heard about that. Well, yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red.
This is the developer's response to people being like, Nevada? From the last game, yeah.
Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
I feel like it isn't that red, is it? It's been a while since I've seen one, but I feel like it's not that red. Like, it's like more orangey, you know? In my mind. I might be wrong, though.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. Well, we're all saying that. It could be years in the future, alright? That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. The nearest town.
I didn't... I hope we find a car like we did last time, yeah. We find Ace in the trunk. Yeah, it's... yeah, no, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, it's really normal we're wearing these fucking suits outside, you know? But, we think that there's like a big disease or whatever. We drive off and see a stripping mummy, hell yeah. Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on! Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving.
It's also the possibility it's been more than 6 days. This isn't a one-time ever occurrence.
There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Where's Dio, by the way? He's been... Yeah, why isn't Dio talking? He's suspiciously quiet. I agree. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Hey! You alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Yeah, I was about to say, is gravity wrong? Is gravity weird? Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline. She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. Hope Dio is unzipping his suit to stick his dick in the ground or something. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
God, I love the timeline stuff. She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that.
We might be having a, one of those, continue later endings, you know? One of the little beep-a-beeps, maybe?
Just find Dio.
Or it's like, we come back later and she's like, huh, and we both remember.
I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell'd that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Phi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, Bet free soul is anxious from you. But free your soul's anxious, or free the soul's anxious to hear from you. He is cult!
How do you know that?
How the hell do you know that? I mean... that guy has longish hair, maybe? It's hard for me to tell. That could be you.
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. Transmission was getting clearer. It had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0. I mean, we heard there was a password in another pathway. In this pathway, there was a password we needed. Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
Yo, your hat should be red. He's wearing his hat in this fucking suit. He's wearing the hat in the fucking space suit. His hat is on under there. Do you think it, like, is one of those magicians, like, hats that you, like, put in a briefcase and it springs back out? Or do you think it's all crumbled under there? Or do you think he's walking around holding his hat? You know, Dio, I went to school with a kid who, for an entire year, because you weren't allowed to wear hats in school. This was high school, you know? So he would walk from class to class holding his fucking MAGA hat. Because he was that type of person. You remind me of him. You know? You would do that. You want to carry your top hat from class to class that you're not allowed to put it on? You can't wear it because it's too bad.
How can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
Oh, maybe for the bomb? Because we didn't find any of the bombs in this pathway. Is there a 0 bomb then? It makes sense for him to, like, show up to explode it, to me. He could be like a, you know, just like a weird, like, terrorist guy coming in to, cause problems on purpose and make sure that we die.
Hey, what are you... Stop!
Hey, if one guy killed another guy on the moon, would that be fucked up or what? Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. With a rock! Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Okay, he took his hat off. Where'd you store it then? Sleeping peacefully. The saving humanity thing could be killing us, so everyone does Radical 6 and becomes whatever. Instead, insert Nazi dog whistle here they were talking about. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I do think that this is like a, you know, we all have to die. They do seem like, you know, we have to abandon this mortal coil type thing. We can only truly live when our souls are untethered from our bodies and we're dead or whatever. And therefore, you know, if we are this Radical 6 thing here, like, if we are trying to save ourselves and thus, like, humanity, if we're, like, actually a contamination zone, you know, decontamination zone, if we're, like, you know, survivors of this thing, and this guy thinks that we, guys, Heaven's Gate wasn't fun. Yeah. And if Dio thinks that, like, oh, you know, along those cult lines, he could be, like, thinking that he's trying to save us by killing us, when otherwise we wouldn't get that. When otherwise it's like, oh, they would have survived. But I'm saving them from being forced to live through this, yada yada, cult cult could also be, reverse of that. I think it's more likely that first one, but as a fun other thing, what if Radical 6 is good, actually? What if Radical 6 is good, actually, you know? Enter paradise with his own harem for doing this. Oh, let's hope he gets his own planet. But, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was just like, if Radical 6 was good and this is just like a misinformation campaign. Like, it's like, oh, Radical 6, we're just talking about, like, vaccines or something. His harem is just of the Joker! All of the Jokers! That's delightful. That's a beautiful and scary world. Joker dating simulator. Has anybody done this? Somebody out there. Please. So that I don't have to. His eyes were closed. Almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get that?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Joker dating sim with all different varieties of Joker? Yeah! It would be so fun! Yeah! You get all the different Jokers. Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? We already know that, Sigma. Hidden in his hat? I wish. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. The heck is this? Numbers? That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that.
The idea of sneaking into an airlock with how loud those things are is so funny. True.
It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? You know, I didn't mark down those numbers because I was like, if those are important, the game will save them. I'll write them down just in case. There's room on this post-it note. Alright. 78153 61098. One sec, let me... Those numbers got squished weirdly, and it makes them look bad. Let me write that down in a good way. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551. Just in case. Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, tell me. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Okay, that's fun. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. It's really exclusive and it's cool, and they only let the coolest and awesomest people into it. That's why I'm in it, because I'm really cool. Ain't that right? You can't insult me when you're doing my own voice. Anyway, there might be a few people out there who have heard of the Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from the dying planet. Sigma, stop trying to talk. What are you... weird cult and fascist talking points? Let me say my piece first before you jump to rash conclusions just because we sound the same. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people like you to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. He's so Mormon, yeah. Can't wait for society to collapse so that my ideology can rise from the ashes, yeah. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. You know, he told us all, this world's fucked, so don't even bother trying to change it. Why bother doing any of that when you can just fucking die? Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his own father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. It's a very normal name. They said Brother had a special power, that he was able to touch the thought of other people and see into them. Fine, Sigma, just looking at each other like we can get the rock and kill him, right? Yeah, I mean, this guy seems to think like, oh, you need to die in order to be reborn as a cool dude. So it's cool if we kill you? Or... everybody's a nihilist till you pull out the gun, you know? It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. That killer? Him. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in a cold despair. Eventually, he reached a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He'd abducted. I mean, he said the quiet part out loud. Alright, chat. We're gonna take this moment here to pause, because as we're about to start, we'll get into that, but he did say the quiet part out loud. Alright. You guys need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink. Now's going to be the perfect time to do so, because we're about to have some ads, and the game will be paused so you won't miss out on anything. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, unclench your jaw, do whatever it is you need to do some stretches, keep your all good. Make sure your sentences are making sense. The truth comes out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Taking my think. Boy, oh boy. Actually, I don't think I can say that. I was gonna bring up a funny thing that happened in Greek mythology that reminded me of, but I don't have the stream marked as sexually explicit, so I will not be saying anything. Damn, yeah. I was gonna do an anecdote about, you know, Dionysus, he invented something really cool. He invented a really fun toy that a lot of people have fun with. Phrase it like that, I suppose. There we go. I had two things of water. I had some sparkling, little sparkling water thingy that I just was like, I'm gonna finish this and then I'll move on to my normal water. Fidget spinner, yep, definitely. Fidget spinner. Squibby. But there's a part of the Dio's sentence that I read like ahead, and I want to talk about it, but I haven't like actually read it for the chat yet. I'll talk about it once we get back into it. It'll be fine. I do love finding the secret things beforehand. It makes me feel so cool, you know? Makes me feel so powerful. So so strong, so cool, so epic. The ads are still ongoing. I just wanted to look at this again. Because, yeah, this is the last one on this left pathway. Unless we find information for any of these other ones, we'd be going to the middle next. Alright, welcome back from the ads, chat. Let's continue on here. He invited to assist him. I assume that, obviously he said abducted. I assume Dio knows abducted and he's fine with abducted. He just, you know, is realizing like, oh, these people probably aren't fine with these guys being abducted. Therefore, let me rephrase it so that they think that I'm cooler. They think that brother's cooler. A team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. It's like, this could be something about Kay. Obviously, I should point it out. Given that Kay's dad was a scientist and Kay grew up not meeting any other people. You know? And, some stuff like that. You know? Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. I don't know if K is a Myrmidon or if he is, like, something else. You know? Because he seemed to be, like, just his dad's kid. It was like his dad's kid who was supposed to take over if his dad died, you know? So I don't think he's necessarily a Myrmidon. I doubt that, but you know. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you are doing bullshit then. If you are saying that you're a Myrmidon, okay, yeah, you are saying bullshit. You are bullshit? Bullshit. Maybe he's just got a heart murmur. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. And that means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. So your name is Left? Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. So I guess K could potentially just be another Left under there. If we take off the mask, could look exactly the same as Dio. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race, or even individuality. Very convenient that you get to be a pale-skinned pretty boy or whatever the fuck. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? I don't have time to argue with you about this. Interesting that you're light-skinned, lol, true blonde hair. Interesting that you have light skin and blue eyes and blonde hair and you're a man. You're an able-bodied, skinny man. Interesting that you think that you should be the dominant life form, huh? I'll kill you. Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Rock, meat, head. Yeah, you were sent on this suicide mission because you were so great. Not so dominant anymore, motherfucker! My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. God, sorry, I need a moment. Okay. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. 'Cause you met a woman? Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be a part of the foundation of Brother's new world. So it's a bottom, we don't want him, trust me. I was gonna say, you don't need to insult bottoms. Bottoms are a valued member of our society. Bottoms are cool. No one wants him. He's an incel. To be a bottom would be to imply. There's nothing wrong with being celibate by choice, but this man, by God. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Spirit, but I get it.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and he finished speaking. And as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us.
this.
Eh?
Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem.
Hee hee hee!
Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNS GDQ.
Let me write that down. LXAQNSGDQ. Thank you. Game's done quick, yeah! I tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Oh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you.
Jeez, Don Quixote!
Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. Must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. Thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. Now that's mostly because of light pollution that we can't see those. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. Giant red orb blooming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? To be continued? No? Ominous? Nice little music. Oh shit, credits! Well, sure. Wait, I hope this doesn't have spoilers in it. It shouldn't, right? Announcer. I guess there's endings for getting out. That makes sense. Localization staff. You guys keep watching this. Fucking CFO. You guys keep watching this. I gotta turn the fan on in my room. I'm gonna be right back. It is getting warm. Meow. I've returned. My fan is so far away from my desk, I know. I always go through the credits at least once. Uchikoshi! But you know. I think we'll do this one and then we got the true ending. For sure, for sure, for sure. All of the threads fully, tied together. We understand everything. Fair to catch me at the end? Oh, no, you're good. We got more to go. I just always let the credits roll. All these people worked hard on the game, you know? It's important to, you know, pay attention to them. They did a good job. They worked hard. They did cool. I'm gonna let them go this time, and then, I just got out with Dio and Phi. This is definitely the canon ending. Yeah. We learned everything there is to know. This definitely is not just the first one I did. Boy. Did something very autistic today. A sentence that you hope you hope is good, but alright. It's always funny to me when it has shit on here like business supervisor. It's weird playing like a game like this that's from like a big studio, you know? I'm so used to indie games. Dio end. Wow. Behind Blue Eyes is the name of that achievement. Boy oh boy. Not his stupid fucking face! I have to look at him every time I go to the menu! I have to look at him every time I go to the menu! Okay, I don't think that the password is that. I think we're gonna go back up here. Because we can't continue on these ones yet. Haven't figured out the password for that. So I guess it's time to go into the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Hell yeah! Let's go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. In case you guys aren't sure. Oh boy. Look at how many words appear without any buttons. Wow. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That's fun. I like that Riddler.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Right, yeah, Quark, you're alive and well! Hi, Quark! It's wild to see you alive and well again. Hi! It's been so long!
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Dio.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be
He
going.
really has no excuse to be acting like this. You're a terrorist! Like... You're already a terrorist. There's no need to be rude.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
You're a terrorist and a prick.
Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until
God, these people love to wait for the very last second.
9, 8, 7.
I so hope that's your fucking brother, Clover. Unfortunately, the way things are shaking out, I feel like that's gonna be Dio's fucking brother. Come on, guys. Move!
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Hope it's Sigma's identical twin brother and the clones were for nothing. This is actually Snake's identical twin brother. They thought that he died in the car accident, so they didn't think they would have to mention him. Oh yeah, we get to actually investigate this room now. We've been in it so many times, but we've never actually done the stuff in here.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then, you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
It says lock. How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Gah. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
It could be lying. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Gah.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Imagine if this was where people actively worked. Imagine if this was just a weekend. Imagine if we hang out in here until Monday and Joe Carpenter shows up for his 9 to 5. It'd be scary if it was John Carpenter. That'd be... Actually, no, it wouldn't be scary. That'd be cool. I'd be like, yo! I guess I would be a little worried that maybe the thing would appear. But, you know... Actually, I don't think I could recognize John Carpenter on sight. I don't know what that man looks like. He'd have to introduce himself and I'd be like, yo! Good movies! I'm sure you get that compliment all the time. You are prolific. I think Das Ding is his pet dog and it follows him. I think he kinda looks like a ghoul. Well, now I have to look up John Carpenter. Real quick, chat. Let me just look up John Carpenter. He's kinda... He's bald. Sorry, that... I don't know why that caught me off guard. No shade to him, but yeah. He just looks like a normal guy. He doesn't look like a famous guy. I'd see this guy at a Walmart, you know? This is a Walmart type of person. Okay. Wow. Anyway, back to video game. Let's get started. Are we going to do? I believe we are. Seek a way out! Wah! Alright, here we are. Let's find where the, where's the door? Oh, right, yes. This is... I forgot in the earlier rooms, you can't do a full spinny spin. I got so used to rooms you could do a full spinny spin in. Whee! Oh yeah, this room is also like shaped like a donut a little bit because it has this divider. Is that a pencil? Or a pen? I'll deal with that at the end. I'm starting from this side. Because the door's over here. The door we came in. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. The heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? Your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful. But right now, don't think so. Well, if we need an electric shock on something, that's good. Oh, looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Pillow. Okay. I'm not falling for the pillow trap this time. Square has been cut out of the sheet. Handrail. This should make it easier for you to get in and out, Tenmyoji. Bah. I don't need you worrying about me. Scanny? This looks like a handheld scanner. Yeah, this is the Atom machine that, Luna explained you can scan somebody and it's like it can do the entire... It tells you everything about it. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, might be able to use it then. Looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. Oh, I'll do it. Gah! Fine, I'll just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. Screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now I've got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? The square hole. Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. 5-digit password. It's not good to... Okay. Q. D. L. I. F. G. C. T. U. K. Y. M. A. P. W. Let me look at the letters. O. S. H. OSHA. OSHA. E. Oshex. Oh, shex. J. R. N. V. Is this last one B then? Yep. Huh. This screen seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Yeah, we need to find the password. I bet the stool was for patience. Don't think we're gonna have much use for it. Metal coin-like thing. Interesting. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there? No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There are some arrows down here. Can I bid them? Oh, there's a little thing. There's a slot. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that would be my guess. I take it this thing that I have isn't a card. Alright. Scalpel. Wash basin. It's empty. And then, there we are. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. I can't take it? Fine. Worn out key. Can I combine that with this thing? No. They just look similar, you know? Okay. I mean, these are the most suspicious to me. Bunch of bottles. Don't know the names. What's this? It says tubocurarine on the label. Tubocurarine? Isn't that... Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Can we take? This one says Soparil Beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Jar containing white powder. Fun. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trippy. I hit that, but like a second after he said the joke. I thought that the button didn't work. It just was incredibly delayed. Does that, like, if I hit a button right now? No, that went immediately. But what happened there? Not very generous with other people's, are you? Okay. Vi's such a critic. I love her for it. Pasta water. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Good. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Got a note with shapes on it. Combine A and B to clean a shirt. To clean a stain, you put A and B in the pan. Clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. I love that. And there's the safe. Alright. We have this memory card. Let's quickly check if it goes into here. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. A is white powder and medicine bottle. B is water. We have the white powder. Got a jar. Into the basin you go. I almost did that immediately. When I grabbed it, I was like, can I put that in the jar? But I was like, I don't know, I might need it for something else, and that might be nothing. Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Keyhole, huh? You know what a keyhole needs? A key? Need a key that'll fit this. Okay, that's not a key. So you got this one. Awesome! Unlocked it. I can't use it for both? You're telling me this isn't a key. Okay. It's probably part of a key and I need another part of it in order to open it. Does it turn on? Yes, I do! Alright, let's grab that water thingy. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Be a clever 3-year-old, wouldn't I? Just do it. Fine. Water jar. Mirror? Can't see anything in it. Too dirty. Whee! Put that water in there. Hey, I've got bubbles! Now we can clean something. I don't know what, but we can. Sorry, there's a part of me that wants to do... I know that this is nothing. But I want to try the word brain. R. A. I. N. Okay. New. Bed. Looks Betty. Ooh. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Okay, if I had something sharp, I could probably cut it out. Okay. Truly, in my mind, I was like, well, we don't have a seam ripper, so how on earth could we get it out? There's other objects. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. You were able to get it off without cutting the other sheet? Damn. Okay, let's get this bitty bit. Metal stake combined with this. Here we go. We got a pretty key. Partition. Okay. Dip that in there. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Oh. Yeah, it looks like it can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Okay. Ah, I understand. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, god damn it. Okay. God damn it. There we go. I did it. Ha! That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Fie! I did that so fast! How do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely in blocks. I don't know if this is going to be relevant to anything. Wait, are any of them 5? Because we have another thing that's a 5x5 grid, don't we? We have this. Wait, one second. If it's 5x5, what letter isn't on here? A, B, C, D, E. Is it just Z? Yeah, just Z. Good job getting second there, Riddler. Okay, there we go. Because it's... It's only the blue ones that don't... that have a 5, so that's G, C, I, U, V. Is that an anagram of anything? I suck at anagrams. I really keep thinking it's juice, but it's not juice. It's very much not juice. Oh shit! There's things there. That's how my brain works. I look at that, I'm like, that looks like juice. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Ah, it's that one there. Damn. I'm not guessing. I'm making informed, stupid decisions. Thank you very much. There are buttons on this drawer. Oh, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over there, over each of them, looks like some kind of counter. So that means... Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, well, I know that there's 5 blue. We need yellow and red. Yeah. 6 yellow. And 2 red. Completed. What we got in here? Aw, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Found a note with colored numbers on it. Okay. Colorful note. 312. Damn. Type of shit they showed you at your autism assessment. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Well, the fact that I can do it again makes me feel like that's... This is the thing. This is the way I get. Oh, wait. Can I look at the top? It's hard to tell which of these are pill bottles, actually. It's like if I count these... I don't know which of these are pill bottles. And that's a lot of white powders. Okay. I don't even know how to do the main thing, because I would need... Oh no, wait, I still have this. I just soak the stained fabric in this. Plaid fabric. Oh, it's for this. Okay. So that's, it's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Not really. It looks the same, but I guess there's different shapes on it. It was just dirty. I don't know if I would... I'm being pedantic. So it's the, I can't access the one thing. Cause 312 and all that. So the capsule is 1. So that's C. And then 2 is the liquid. That's U. K. Then 3 would have to be the powder. About there. Ker. 4 is that one. Cure. Cures are cured. Cured. Okay. Well... Okay. But what about this? I don't want to have to count all these. I'm trying to think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. That's 34 powders. That's no fucking way. No fucking way. Powder was this one. 4... Then pills. I don't know which of these are pills. Assuming it's all the round ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pill bottles tend to be round. That can't be right. Four 34, 5. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it loops back around. You can only go up to 9. Something with these. I already counted them and did that. Do I have any items? I just have this. Which this is for the other thing. Once again, it is still 5 by 5, so I guess. Okay, of the 5 ones, of the, if I put this on that, it would be first. I don't know if it's 1, 2, 3 even. If I put this shit on that. Bip bop boop beep bop. Bip bop boop beep bop. Yeah? Bip bop boop beep bop. 2 blue, 2 yellow, 1 red. Is that anything? I can't... Counting those is nothing because it doesn't... Because there's the letters as well. I thought I would have to spell out a word, but then I can open this puzzle again, so it's this. Fucking... What was it that I had said? I remember it was a 2 and a 2 and a 1. I don't remember what order they were in. What? I didn't like that one. But okay. Why'd the left drawer open? Something in here. Ooh, another one. Okay. This is what I was expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this word... Beep-bop, boop-beep-bop. Beep-bop, boop-beep-bop. F-O-N... Or sorry, no, that's the fourth letter. F-O-U... N-D? Found? Found. You found it! It's found. Alright. Let's found it. Ba-ba-ba. F. O. U. N. D. You found it? You found it! Yes, I did it! Very nice work, Sigma. Well done. Look, the screen changed. Moon Moon Star. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. Yep, we've seen these. I can remember it. Moon Moon Star. Got a great memory, almost like a robotic memory, one could say. You know? Let's see here. Oh, safe like this one in the AB room. Yep. Ah, fuck, it was a star, there we go. I thought that it would be sun second. Gimme. Do I open them now, or do I wait until next time? I gotta end stream. Do I open them now, or do I wait until next time? I'm impatient. Let me read. I gotta know him. Soparil Beta. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful anesthetic. The first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. The drug also appeared in Virtual Last Reward's sister title, 999. Created by Mr. H, who was president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from the variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. And then the other one here, muscle relaxant. Second drug, if it's injected, causes respiratory muscles to cease functioning, body perishes from lack of oxygen. Components and poisons used by indigenous people in South Africa? So not Africa, sorry, America. I can read. Tip their arrows with poison when hunting. Can be counteracted with a... Not even gonna try that. Not clear if the nonary game facility has any of the antidote available. ADAM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. Similar to MRI, only smaller, more efficient. Advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If they're already dead, they can perform a virtual autopsy and determine cause of death. Newspaper excerpt here. We've seen this quite a few times. Pandemic? Oh boy. Yeah, I need the definition of that game from 2012. I need the definition of pandemic. I'm not... Radical 6. Powerful virus' worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. Fair. And powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. Alright. Okay, now we've learned... God, this stupid fucking face! Anyway, chat, thank you guys for watching. I've had a lovely time despite the Dio of it all. Thank you guys for joining. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid, shall we? I love extending a word like that. Before I do that, let me plop these in chat if you want. And I get bonked with them all. They bonk onto my head. Scary. Let's see. Who's live? Who's live? A lot of people are alive. Let's see here. How about we go for... Why do I follow so many goddamn people? It makes it so hard every time. I follow too many people. I see them, I'm like, man. They're all doing stuff. Are they all doing stuff? That's mean to me. Okay. How about... What's happening here? I think they just started doing... What's happening over here? Yeah, they just started doing like a dessert tier list. Sure, why not? They're doing a fundathon. I didn't even say who we're rating. CV Doodles. Who's doing like a cool fundathon thing here. Tier list. I love tier lists. Cool as fuck. So, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to be continuing on with Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, having ourselves a grand old time. Continuing on with that. And then on Thursday, continuing with Cat Detective Albert Wild, or Albert Wild Cat Detective. Whatever the order of the words in that title are. Albert Cat Wild Detective, I don't know. But I will see you all when I see you. I hope you all have a good day. Have a good... whatever. Have a good time zone, and I will see you all when I see y'all. Goodbye. I'm hitting the raid button. Get out of here. Get out of here.